What's up, chat? Welcome back, Stephen F. Johnson, Glozum Dar. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back, Minion Da. Hope everyone's doing well on this nice Friday. It's a 3-day weekend tomorrow, right? I gotta get some stuff done today, chat. I think we can do it together. Both of us will be equally important in getting this done. Me and you. Leave another minute for people to get in here. Holy shit, I have like 30 tabs open, chat. I'm just gonna close all of these tabs. Phew. That's better. Welcome back, Lucky Shot. -1 days. Well, it got extended. So my deadline for this project was yesterday. But then Ludwig pushed the stream back to tomorrow. So I have this day to do it. And I think that I'll be able to. Let's get started. So, what did I do off stream is your question, I bet. Well, I got the authentication working. I'm not going to leak my email address, though. 1 second. Oops. There we go. Logged in, and now I should be able to. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Yeah, still using Supabase. I figured out some of this RLS stuff. So we have this table here, responses, right? And if I press this invisible button down here, it should submit a new response. Yes. With my new user ID, and it is successfully validating that this is a 16-item array to represent a transformation matrix, and also that this user ID is my user ID, so you can't like change other people's answers or submit an invalid thing here. I hope. Yeah, so that's all working. It's all twerking pretty well. So the thing I want to work on first, though, I think, is I have this other table here, which is going to be the list of objects in the room. Right? So that's going to be the objects that have already been placed down in the room. Thank you for the 20 months, Brain Gamer. Appreciate that. The objects that have already been placed down in the room, right? Because I want people to be able to, when they load the page, they should see the objects that have already been placed, right? So, let's get that working. How would I do this? Well, I know that I have to do something like, in here, I need to do like supabase dot, how does it work? I don't know how it works. Let's look it up. Real time overview. I hate this font being so shitty. Postgres changes? Is that what I want? So I want to do supabase dot channel. What? Gyler Alerts, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Appreciate that. Jolly Skydiver with the 5 months of Tier 1. Appreciate that as well. I had one day yesterday. How's this work? Well, yesterday it got moved. Well, 2 days ago, he changed the deadline. He pushed back the stream, which gives me more time to work on it. Why the heck is this not a thing? And why is this so I hate the fucking font. Quick start. Let's go to this quick start maybe. Database overview, database connections, real time. It's really hard to read this stuff, chat. I hope you can appreciate. Looks like the font didn't load. Yeah, I don't know why. Database connections. Okay. God. Ugh. I want an API. Yes. Real time API. Do I have to turn real time on? I thought I already did. Yeah, enable real time. I already did that. So okay, this is completely different than what it said before. Supabase dot from objects, and I can do definitions objects, I think, because I set that up off stream. From objects dot on insert. I need to install Microsoft fonts from the AUR. Microsoft fonts. Which ones? TTF Win 10. TTF MS fonts. Shadoku, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate that. TTF MS fonts. It's downloading executables. Okay, this is probably gonna take a while. Okay, so let me do this. Let me store a export const objects equals writable. So I want to store a list of all objects in the room. And then when we insert an object, do I get a new object here? Yes. Okay, so we do objects.update. O goes to, boom, new object.data. What is data? Oh, new object dot new dot data. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to wanna make a clip. Appreciate that. Okay, wait. I installed the new fonts, chat. How do I have to restart Firefox? Shadoku, thank you for gifting a sub as well to Neuratic. That didn't work. Bunch of gift subs, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. I probably have to restart my computer. Which is fine. I will not do that right now. So, on insert... Okay. Insert. Interesting. So, I have to, like, subscribe to all of these individually. Delete, insert, update. So, on delete... I'm trying to think here. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, are you gonna be good to me, Copilot, today? Yes. Imagine, Copilot. Imagine you're just goated right now. Wow. Yeah, this is not how I would have done it, but that totally works, doesn't it? Cool. So that should keep this list of objects up to date. Okay. So, oh, I need to, when the page starts. Okay, wait, I only want to do this if it's in the browser. This whole thing. And then I want to do supabase dot from objects dot select star dot then what is data? Data. Let's take a look, actually. We should be able to see. Elements. 16 elements. What? Oh, no, this is totally a different thing. Okay, it's an empty array. So I assume that's correct. I'll just do objects.setData.data. When it changes. Cool. So now there is no objects. But if I want to do a tester, and I go to objects, and the page is just empty now. Wait, let me do this. it's empty. If I go here, insert row, ID is something, and then name, well, just to have a ID car here, save. Oh, there it is. ID car. If I want to change this guy, how do I edit? ID cars bed, save. Okay, that works. And then if I delete the row, very PogChamp. And if I insert a row, ID car, and reload the page, there we go. It loads it up. Very cool. Okay, so I now have a live updated list synced across all the users of every single object that is placed down in the room. Nice. Now, I need to draw these on the page somehow. The room, I suppose. Chat, what do you think about the lighting right now? I think the lighting looks pretty good. I think I'm going to leave it like this, mostly. Like, just the look of the empty room, I think has... I think this is totally good enough. I just want to mark this down as something that I'm not going to change. Okay, so in the scene inits, I want to do objects dot... Ooh. That import from the... Yeah. Wait, no. What? Oh, there's a fucking entirely different thing that's called objects. We'll call this object data or something, I think. Objects I want to import from libsupabase, and then I want to do objects.subscribe. Yeah, let's rename this to object data right now, just so we don't get confused. Wait, this is not even exportable. Wait, I am exporting it, though. I don't want to. Let's add a typing to this. Actually, no. Yeah, actually, yes. Actually, yes. Type synced object would be ID is a string. GLB. No. We just need the ID. ID string, and then transform is a number array. Focusing on YouTube is such an incredibly hard thing for me to do, and I'm already always swamped with work. So not gonna happen, really. Okay, we'll store synced objects. Yeah, this seems a fairly good way to do it. So we loop through all the objects. Sheesh, this is totally not what I want, but it's close. If this dot synced objects object dot data dot id. So if we already have this object loaded on the thing, then I want to do this dot synced objects object dot data dot id. Right, let's store this out. Const existing object equals boom. About hiring an editor, I don't do enough stream content to make that worth it, and I don't know. It's harder. It's not like hiring an editor instantly makes it so I have no work to do on a YouTube video. Apply matrix 4? Or what's the difference between update matrix? No, it's not update matrix. It's apply matrix 4. But apply matrix 4 would would translate it by that amount. I don't want to 3JS set object transform matrix. Okay, existing object.matrix.set. Oh. I have to set all the fields of the matrix? Like, this is really good information to see right here. Because this would have fucked me up later. Uses a row major order, but matrix dot from array, matrix 4 dot elements. Use column major order. Ah, this is annoying. Hello? Okay, okay. Let's see. A note on row major and column major ordering. The set method takes arguments in row major order while internally they're stored in the other order. Blah, blah, blah. If you're reading the source code, you'll have to take the transpose of any matrix. Okay. So if I transpose the matrix, that just flips it? Okay, that is really good to know. In that case, I can set exactly from object.data.transform. And I will have to make this a big array. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Now this is happy. But if this object does not exist, then if the object does not exist, then I want to do this dot or const object equals await load object object.data.id. Model. And it looks like I'll have to go here and set the ID to be key of type of objects. But then objects is another thing already. No, it would be export type object ID. No. There we go. Okay, so we load the model, which is a placeable object. What the fuck is a placeable object? It has a box attached to it, and it has the data. I can now do model.obj.matrix.set object.data.transform. Clean this up a bit. Okay, so this does not handle deleting objects, but we can do that later. So yeah, I mean, this should technically work in theory. I think. What's a good thing to test with? Oh gosh. Go here, delete this guy. Have this page open here. Go here. Insert object. What kind of freaking objects do I have? Piano. So ID piano, and then transform would be 1000 0100 0010 000. I can't see the rest of the thing that I typed, Supabase. I can't see it. Fucking hell. 1000 0100 0010 000. I still can't see it. 1. Transform close. There we go. Apply. Okay, so if I press this button, the piano should appear in the middle of the screen. Did not. What is the problem? What is the problem? Yo, X Rowan, thank you for becoming a Patreon. Why did that pop up on my stream on? Must have changed stuff. Appreciate that. Why is this not working? Console.log object model. And Grim Text, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, it's probably not initialized yet. Okay, wait, I got this. We're gonna make a this.sync objects dot bind. No, sync objects dot bind this, and then sync objects is going to be object is going to be a list of no. It's going to be a list of synced objects, and then inside there we're just going to do this. Yes. Async. What? This is not right? Shit. Wait, what? Oh, fuck me. Back. Forward a bit, though. Forward. Back. Here. Okay, now I can do this, and then I can do objects. This dot sync objects. Get object. Fuck. Never even ever leaving. Wait, it is happening. I'm printing out too much stuff here, chat. I need to get rid of some of my console logs. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I have an array here, which is the list of all. This has the piano in it. And then here I have the object, and it says undefined for the model. Oh, I didn't add it to the scene. Undo. Oh, let's fucking go. Okay, wait. What if I change the transform now? To, like, put a 2 here. That didn't do anything. I don't know how this works. If I just multiply all these by 2, it should make this twice as big, right? Apparently not. Well, whatever. Well, no, I actually should get this right. Here. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, here's an example thing which should place the piano on the wall. Copy message. Oh, God. Copy object. Remove this. Stop spamming me. Okay, let's see if this works. Edit row, edit JSON. If I put this in here, apply, save. Didn't move it. I might need to like tag it as updated. Update is needed or something. So model dot matrix world needs update equals true. That didn't work. Model dot update matrix. Update matrix world. Update world matrix. What the fuck do I do then? Calling update matrix world. That's what I just said. Update matrix world. True. Force the update. A phone call from someone I don't know. You can't deny it because then they know that you exist. You just have to let it run. Now they have no idea if I exist or not. Object.data.transform. It's there. It exists. Why is it not working? Model.world. La, da, da. Did we set matrix auto update to false beforehand? No, do I need to do that? Model.matrix auto update equals false? Why would I need to do that? That didn't help. Wait, I just set it and it's not being set. Let me do this. Console.log. New matrix 4.set. Not set immediate. Just dot set because set is a thing that exists from IntelliSense. Okay, now it exists. Matrix.copy. It's not working. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, I already have this open. This only works when the object's parent is seen. Well, how do I fucking do it? Oh, interesting. Wait a second, wait a second. M.decompose. Hold on. This might work, chat. Oh, wow, I think it is. It's because it's rotated, right? Except this is not the world matrix that I plugged into it. Okay, this works. This works, chat. Placer. Go back to the placer, and I want to do, instead of matrix, I want to get the world matrix. Ooh, a voicemail. Ooh, it's transcribing my voicemail, chat. What could it be? Hold on, let me listen to this. Oh no, chat. Guys, I have an international package that's about to be returned. This is crazy. I better call them back right away. Oh, this should actually work, chat. So we got the piano sitting right here, right? Edit this, edit JSON. Go here, paste. Watch this. Apply, save. Shit. Shit. Okay, a couple things. Number one, I didn't do this. I didn't do this dot synced objects object dot data dot id. Actually, I should just use object dot id. Because this will technically allow me to have multiple copies of the same object, just in case I need that. Load object. This should be object dot data dot id equals model. This should prevent it from duplicating the piano, but I don't know why it's not going on the wall where the Nami poster is. That's what I'm trying to accomplish here. And I don't know what end the problem is on. It could be either on the rotation... Well, no. Either on the getting the matrix from the Nami poster or setting the matrix to the piano. It could be either one. But I shouldn't worry about that right now, I think, because this is still temporary. I've confirmed that I can place objects and move them from Supabase. So that's good. However, now there's a lot more shit to do. Technically, God, there's so much construction outside. I can't hear myself think. Okay. Technically, this could work. Well, let me go to my to-do list. To do. That's not it. To. What the heck am I doing? What? No. To do. Thank you. I think my D key is sticky. Well, I didn't even put this on. Oh, add placed objects to room? Check. Well, yeah, kind of. So the server architecture, yeah, room state, list of objects and the positions, that is done. The current poll, now this is going to be interesting. Oh, this is going to be fun, chat. Chat, we're getting to the fun part, actually. We're actually getting into the fun part. I'm excited for this. I'm hyped for this. Okay. I want to have a utility thing for doing a shortcut for doing this. No more shadows over me. Find your way. Okay. Export function Supabase writable. What should I call this? The table. The table is going to be key of. No. T extends key of definitions. Boom. Table is going to be T. And then, ooh, this is going to be hype. Const writable equals, no. Const, W equals writable. Definitions T. Starts empty. Copy this across. Your troubles, I feel your pain. Find your way. Import Supabase client. I can do that, right? Yep. Objects. Instead of objects, we just use W. Rename this to rows. Return rows. Oh, shit. Shit. Have I tried Towery? Yeah, I tried Towery once. It was pretty good. It wasn't, like, great, though. The thing I didn't like about Towery was I was using it because it was all supposed to be, like, this will work on all the systems. You don't even need to install anything, and it'll just work. You just distribute this binary. And I made the binary, and then on every system that I had to install it on, it was like, oh, you need to install the Microsoft Edge Runtime v2. Go to this Microsoft website, download this before you can even use the fucking thing. So it was cringe. Give T default value? No. I don't think I will. Hold on. Oh, I'm not good enough at advanced TypeScript shit for this. It's like key of definitions. Nah, fuck. Let me just do this manually. Come on, it can be. What does omit do? Am I looking for exclude? Yes. Okay, there we go. This should work now. Export const objects, and now I can just do equals Supabase writable objects. Oh, but this is not exactly what I want it to be. Oh, but I can use RLs to fix it. Hold on. Genius stratagem. We go here. We go to polls. Go to the RLS policy. We want to enable read access for all users. Yes, kind of. But the using expression. So I looked up I looked up how this works, and it's really interesting, actually. Basically, what the using thing does... That's not a good example here. Basically, what this using thing does is it adds... It's just a where, right? It just adds a where onto the end of your SQL, right? So if I have using auth.userid equals like user ID from the row, then it's basically just adding this to every single query that's made to this row. It adds this where expression. So it's cool. It's cool. Makes sense. This is pretty cool tech. However, I have this list of polls. I need this. I have this table of polls. And basically what I want to do is I want to only allow people to see the current active poll. So basically I want them to only be able to see polls where closed at equals null. So I just go here and I do where closed at equals null. Is there like is null? Yeah. Boom. So now they can only see the active rows or active polls, which is cool. And I don't even have to add any logic in front of here to like filter out the inactive ones. I think it's hype. But it's still a bitch to set up. Like, this is cringe, chat. I was making this row level security policy so that people can only, when they're responding to a poll, and basically, chat, what a poll is you clicking in the room to like suggest a place. So when they're inserting a new response, I was like, okay, I have this set up perfectly. Why the fuck isn't it working? I just have this. You can only submit a response that has your user ID, and you can only submit a response that has a valid transform matrix in it, and it just wasn't working. And it turns out what I had to do, for some reason, is I have to also have an insert policy that allows people to read their own responses. And if I don't have this, it fails. It just says, oh, the row level security said it failed. It's really unintuitive. So I'm still not a Supabase fan, but it seems cool. It's probably because like when you update a row, it has to select the row first to make sure it doesn't exist or something. And if you don't have permission to, it doesn't make sense. Like it's not intuitive at all. Anyway, here. Poll. I can also do poll dot. What is it? What? Derives. Derived? Yes. Svelte. Derived store. No. Bring me the docs. I don't want this tutorial. Thank you. No. Tutorial. Not tutorial. No! Just bring me to the documentation that has the information in it. Derived. There we go. Okay. Takes a single store, which is this. And the output would be polls. Yeah, exactly. And now this is going to be a readable either ID closed at opened at object. Okay. Yeah, now every time when we're getting polls, we will never get the closed ones. Exactly. Because chat it's not going to be like it's not going to say this is the current poll you have to vote on the poll. It's going to just be like, what I'm envisioning is that on this screen, there will be like a little pop-up in the top right, and it'll have this 3D model of whatever the current item is. So either the like Nami poster, it'll have this like spinning and bouncing up and down, right? Like an item pickup. And it'll say, now placing this, and then click to place. Press Q and E to rotate. That make sense? Sound good? So we have the poll. We have the first poll. This is Atriox's song. Because it's called Ewing Street. Get it? Because that's his last name in real life. If I'm gonna do that, do I need like another 3JS scene? Yeah, this is not what I really want to do. I think if I only have two canvases, it'll be fine enough. No, wait, it should be so easy because I'm not even scrolling on the page. It should be super easy. Well, it's going to be a fucking pain, but it should be easy. Wait, no, it's not even going to be that much of a pain. Because I don't have to render the background, I just have to render the 3D model of the object. You cannot put anything on the ceiling. That would be very complicated to implement. Look at me with my head in the ocean sky. Thomas Freights, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, so I want to have a cache here. Const object cache, and Copilot is definitely gonna know what to do this. Yeah. No. Almost. And now it's gonna know what to do. Adios, Ambiana. Hold on. Oh. Was this return? A group or GLTF? No, it's just a GLTF. Can I clone a GLTF? That's the question. I can't. I think map.set makes enough sense. Like, it doesn't really... I agree a bit. I mean, I think Rust is better and how it deals with dictionaries and stuff. What am I doing? Yeah, this should work. If I was away, I could go. Now the question is, how do I... Oh, actually, how the fuck do I... So, chat, what I want to do now is I want to render a 3D model of the object, but I want it to be always at the top of the screen. It has to be, like, on a different camera or some shit. 3JS multiple cameras. Can use a render target to render a different scene. Render targets 3JS. But if I use a render target, I still have to figure out how to position it at the top right of the viewport. Right? Is there an easy way to do that? I mean, there totally is, right? Because I have the camera's view frustum, but I have no clue about 3D math stuff, so I wouldn't know how to do it off the top of my dome. And if I'm gonna do that with a render target, I might as well just do it with a fucking just the object. No, actually, no, that'd be it. No, it wouldn't work. Another canvas is not a good idea because I would have to make a whole nother 3JS instance. There's different ways of combining it. Is there? Is there a way to just draw it at the top? You would do it with Effect Composer. Wouldn't it just be easier to put it at the top of my camera to figure out the math for positioning that? What I want to render on top, I want to render a spinning 3D model of the current object that's being placed. Let me just do what I know I can do right now. Is it okay to cry while watching the stream? Yes, of course. So I want to do the same kind of thing that I did with the room, which is to subscribe to the thing. Render target is new WebGL render target. Do I need multiple scenes? Yes, I do. So if I make a new cube, you can just set it as a map on a plane. That's what I want to do. Do I have to add the camera to the scene? I don't remember. Bum, 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 bum. No, I don't. Okay, get rid of this. So this should just add a cube sitting there, and then a scene, and then a camera. In my update function, I want to do... like renderer dot set. Huh. It doesn't have a set render target method. Well, TypeScript doesn't think it does. Is this a different kind? Does it have to be like a WebGL renderer? Is that a thing? Are there different types of renders? And I chose... okay, I see. I gotta go here. What is the actual type of my render? WebGL render. Alright, so we do a little render to our scene. And then we want to render this guy. Well, how does it apply this to this render target to the cube? Where's that? Mesh. Okay, so it's a map. So I need to make a new plane, right? And then I'll do plane dot material. Do I have to specify that here? No, I don't. Can I set the material? I can't. Can I? How do I fucking set the material? You create a new mesh? Oh yeah, because the plane is the geometry. No, plane is probably not even a mesh geometry. It's probably an abstract object. Okay. Plane would be a mesh. So this dot plane equals new mesh, new, let's see, geometry, plane geometry. Shit. One width, one height. And mesh Phong material. Don't know what that is. Different kind of shading, I guess. Map is this dot render target dot texture. Wait again. You want basic material? This has Phong material. Don't need lighting on the plane, but doesn't basic... Is there something that's like no lighting at all? Is that what basic is? Like it doesn't respect lighting, it's just always bright? I did not know that. Very interesting. Oh, it's because the other one's standard. Okay. So we have a plane, and we want to add this plane to our scene, our main scene. Scene dot add plane. This dot plane. Okay. What does this do for me? Don't see it. Don't see the plane. No gift and it's plain to see. I don't have the debugger thing. I don't see the plane. Why do I not see the plane? Because I didn't even add it to the entity list. What do I call it? Pole. Aha! Oh, there you are. Little plane. Oh, shit. It's like moving with the camera. Okay. Very cool. Now I just need to position it always at the top right of my viewport. That's going to be the math part. Chat, is there anyone right now in chat who knows how fucking view frustrums work and can teach me how to place the plane such that it always appears to be in the top right of my viewport flat on? Going once. Going twice. Did not think so. Did not think so. You need a different camera, but don't I already made a new camera right here. I don't know why it's rotating. Would I ask for it? Oh, it's some math shit. I need to know how to place this plane such that it always appears as if it is a flat element on the page outside of the scene and the top right. Oh, sheesh. I don't know. Okay, let me think about this. The camera, this is how cameras work in 3D chat. You have your camera sitting here, and then it projects out a frustrum, which is, I think, just a fancy name for this shape, which has a rectangle in the back, and then a smaller rectangle in the front, and then like this. And that is what it renders. So what I need to figure out is how to find this position, and then this is where I draw my plan. Like, I could do something as simple as starting with this dot plane dot look at camera. I don't have the fucking camera? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. This is a fucking different camera. RT camera. That's why it was weird. Well, now it's fucking gone. Look what I've done. Is it this bit? Oh, of course. Position. So that's a start, right? That's definitely a start. Ooh. How the fuck do I do, how do I set the depth of this? How do I set it to render on top of everything? Render object in front. This seems fucking hacky. I guess it doesn't actually matter. You recalculate. I already am recalculating the camera aspect ratio on resize. That's why it doesn't fuck up. I guess it doesn't matter if I just position it in front. I mean, so I could do this. I could do this dot plane dot position dot set this dot camera dot camera dot position, and then this dot plane dot look at camera, and then what? Oh, copy. I can't see it because it's a. No, I don't need to recalculate the aspect because it's always one by one. Of course. Look at look at the camera, and then I need to get the normal. How do I move it backwards? Translate on axis. Can I get its normal? Dot no. Robinus, thank you for the prime. 3JS move object in look towards look direction. I stuck a bit. This dot plane dot translate z -1. Okay. Getting somewhere. -0.1. There it is, right in front of me. It's not always facing the camera, though, is the thing. I have to look at the camera again. No, translate Z is not doing the correct thing. It's always translating it in the same direction. Aha! Extract rotation? Wait, I already have the camera's ray. 3JS says add HUD to camera instead of scene. I guess I am adding a HUD, aren't I? I can do that. I wonder what that would... No. Yes. No, I could do that. I'm doing scene.add, so I would instead do this.camera.add. I can't do that. 3JS HUD. Oh, .camera.add, of course. Hold on. too much to hope. Ah, there we go. There, I mean, there it goes. Ooh. Ooh. This is it, isn't it? Yeah. This is it. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. This is good. This dot plane dot position dot z equals, we'll set it to negative 0.1. We'll do y equals 0.5, x equals 0.5. What does this do? It's, yeah. Getting there, getting there. I don't want to do this, but I do want to set the scale. This dot plane dot scale 0.1. What? Oh, scale dot set. Okay. Wow, it goes a long distance. What happens when I resize the window now? Is this good? Okay, wait, let me just play around with this for a while and try to get the perfect position. Be easy if I just put it in the center of the screen on the right. Okay. Okay. So it does not always stay in the right position, unfortunately. It should also be smaller. Can I append the plane position based on the screen size? I don't know. Maybe. Must be some way to do this cleanly. There must be some way to do this cleanly. What is that way? How do I do this cleanly? Oh, it's such a good place right now, chat. Here, let me also do, actually, no. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, what I need to do is I need to have this be synced up with an HTML element, right? I need to also have an HTML element on. Why is this so low FPS? Okay, it's not because of this thing. But why is it so low FPS? Here, let me go to on my phone. Oh, it's calling. I just can't stop. I'm sorry. I can feel it now. Burn out, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Why does it run at 60 FPS on my fucking phone, chat? Just why? Please tell me. Please elucidate. Why is it running at 20 FPS on my desktop, which has a fucking 3090, and it's running at 60 FPS on my phone? I don't understand. Is it Firefox? I know Firefox is cringe at WebGL. No, it's running at 20 FPS here. What? Is hardware acceleration disabled? Is it? Hardware acceleration. Hardware. Nope. I'm using DuckDuckGo. Watch the fucking video that's really good that I just found. Oh, not. Watch this video. It's good. That's why. I mean, is my computer like really busy right now? I guess I have Blender open. But yeah, I have a fucking 3090. It's gonna be Linux somehow, right? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it at this moment. I'd rather worry about how to position this object absolutely on the right place. I tried another browser already. This .camera frustrum .get. Ooh, okay. There's an unproject method on Vector 3 that gives world coordinates from screen coordinates. Okay. Okay. So if I do new Vector 3, 0, 1... Wait, what, why is there a Z, though? Unproject? This .camera. Yada-da-da-da-da. Okay, it printed out some object that I need to... I don't know. I don't know what... No, it would be 100. I don't see how this has worked. fuck me. If I do this, it's fucking gone. Where has it gone? Why does it work here and not down there as well? Fuck. Wait, what the hell? Why does it... What's different about... It's this bit, right? That fucks it. Why is copying the position... Ah. If I do this. Oh, I see it there in the distance, don't I? This, yeah, this doesn't work. This unproject method is useless. Hold on. But what if... No. This is cringe, chat. It's not working. It's so laggy. Fucking ban yourself from my chat. Has it, Hunter? I don't think so. Okay, so what this is doing is filling the entire screen with an orthographic camera. I don't see why this would be better. I tried to bootstrap. Yeah, Hunter, you're so uninformed. That's the fuck. You read the headline of an article and thought that's what it meant. That was talking about their mobile app, first of all, and everyone blew it out of proportion. Microsoft DuckDuckGo. It was like literally not the search engine, but just the mobile app. Yeah, I forget. It was a while ago. There are people in my chat who are literally talking about this, uninformed. Um, stereo effect. What is stereo camera? I see. Where's where's TS? What the fuck do I use with this? And would it solve the problem I'm having? What's that scene? Scissor test? Huh, okay. So this isn't even using a render target, is it? No. It's not. Okay. Fuck. This is cringe. Render dot clear depth. Render dot set scissor test true. Set scissor. Okay, we'll just copy from this. This is not gonna work. Interesting. This is going to work. Set clear color. Do the render. And then inside the poll, we want to render this second because this would not work. Get rid of this plane. Clear depth, scissor test true, do blah blah blah. Render. Why is this no longer working? Reset viewport? I did that. No. Why is this not working? Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah, fuck, I just switched the order. You're right. I need to move the camera, the pole after the camera. Let's go. Pog Chamb. Healthy gamer, what the fuck are you doing in my chat? What's up? How's it going? Okay, this is sick. So I can render whatever I want in this scene, including the current item that's being placed, floating in the middle, because this is, I mean, it just looks like a fucking, a square right now, but it is a cube. Technically, it is a cube, and if I, like, you know, set the camera position x equals 1. Yeah, it is a cube I'm rendering there, so I can render a full 3D scene in the corner. I can set the color to whatever I want, right? If I just do... Yeah, I can set the color, background color to whatever I want. And now, how do I move it around? I don't know how this scissor area works. Okay, set the viewport to render from XY to X plus width, Y plus height. So... Yeah, I know I could change the... I mean, I could just do this to make it transparent if I so wished. But I don't know... I don't know if I wish to or not. Because what I want to do is I want to move it... I think to the top right makes the most sense, but maybe the top middle? Or the middle right? And to do that, I would have to do... like window.innerWidth minus 200. And then... X, and the Y would still be 20, and then the X plus width would be window.innerWidth, and this would also be window.innerWidth. Boom. Why is that the bottom? Oh, I see. It renders from the... This is weird. So it's it's like a normal coordinate plane, which is really weird because you never have normal coordinate planes in computer science. So the top window.innerHeight minus 200. Boom. 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 And boom. Okay, that puts it up there. Oh, that's weird. Why? Why is the cube gone? What? Why is the cube gone? And why is the cube weird here? You saw the place post on the backface bug? No, it's not that. It's just that if it's on the backface and then you spin, it stays there. That's not a bug. I mean, it maybe is, but it's not something that I'm going to fix. The cube right now is like all stretched out for some reason. Oh, probably because I have this. So if I put this back like this, it should be fine. No. What? Okay, if I do like this, like 400, 500. Oh. Oh, I see. I've been stretching it out. I've been stretching the viewport out, and the stretched out part has been going off screen, so I couldn't tell. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. This actually doesn't need to. This could just be 200 then. I think I'm just doing this wrong. This has to be that. This has to be no. Please. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I did my math wrong. I thought that this was that the numbers I was passing in here was like left and right, but instead it was left and width. So when I passed in the left and width, it was making it all stretched out, and it was like going off screen. So you could only see this blue bit of the cube, and that's why it looked all stretched out. But now, that's perfect. And now I can play around with putting actual items in the scene. So that should actually be super easy. Also, I can get rid of all of this shit. Boom. Get rid of this and this. I need this scene still, but I don't need this scene. And then instead of this, I would just do, I would do await load model. And then I can just put whatever shit I want in here, like piano, right? Oh no, load object. Piano. .obj. Aha, there's a piano. And if I want to do like car, there's the car's bed. There's no lighting though, which is interesting. How do I deal with that? I guess I could just put a light from above, like new spotlight. And then light dot position equals, or dot position dot y equals 2. Okay, now there is a light shine. You can see the light shining down from above, totally, but it's not very good. Transparent background is possible, but I don't want it. I don't want there to be a transparent background, I don't think. What if I do 2 lights, one from above and one from below? I don't know what this shit means. Color, intensity, distance, angle, penumbra, decay. So how would I... If I wanted to make a light from below, I could just do that. And then do... this. Now we have a light from above and below, but that still looks like shit. Ambient light? I don't think there is ambient. Oh, wait, there is ambient light. I remember this now. Yes. New ambient light. There totally just is, and I forgot. White and 1/2. Okay, that looks like shit because it's like looking. I think it's even clipping into the camera. So if I do that, no, it's not. Well, let's see. I'll do this, right? And then I'll do this dot object equals boom. Add this dot object. And now what I can do is I can do this dot object dot position dot y. Ooh, this is gonna be sick. If this dot object exists, then I can set the y equal to math dot sign times 0.23. Oh god. Time divided by 100. Divided by 1,000. Okay, a little more than that. Not 5,000, 500. 250. Less up and down. Okay. Right, I can make it do that, and then I can do this dot object dot rotate y, rotate y. Okay, it's a bit less than that, maybe. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Something like this to show the active item. This feels weird and off, though. Let me, like, look at, Valorant, deathmatch. I need you to kill someone. Oh, I can barely see it. Look at the health pack. It doesn't go, the health pack doesn't go up and down, it looks like. It just spins. Yeah, the health pack just spins. It doesn't go up and down. Oh, I know. Minecraft item. An isometric camera view might look better. Like an orthographic camera. What does this look like? Oh, it's way out there. You're way too loud, Minecraft. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Preparing for world creation? Back in my day, you didn't need to prepare for world creation in Minecraft. Yeah, it's kind of way out there. If I make these like 1. Okay, wait, here we are. Okay. Very slow. It goes up and down very slowly. 1. Wait, let me get my stopwatch out. Okay. We'll count for 3 rotations. 2. 3. That took about 10 seconds. So it's about 3 seconds per one up and down. Currently I have time divided by 250, which is 2, 3. Wait, time divided by 250. Wait, I don't understand. Time, what? If I divide by 1,000. Why is it? Oh, the FPS is like jittering as fuck. think this might be good. But why is it upside down now? Is my it must be because of the camera. Like this will flip it up right side. Yeah, okay. And I watch the water unfold. What happened to the Misgift dating app? They just ghosted me after a while. That looks better when it's brighter. -1 to the Y position to make it kind of down there a bit. I don't know if I like the orthographic. I think this is better. I think perspective is better. I think this is good, chat. Maybe. I think this is good. Let me switch back to orthographic real fast. Yeah, I don't really like how the orthographic looks. It's good for large objects. Anything smaller would be barely visible. Yeah. But we'll deal with that. I think overall this thing is a bit too small. The pull window. Oh shit. The animation still looks laggy because it's a fucking cringe. It's cringe, chat. It's laggy on my computer for some reason, and on my phone it's like perfectly smooth. I think it's like not GPU accelerated because it's Linux or something. Like looking at it now on my phone, it looks perfectly fine. And smooth. A point light where the camera is. That's a good idea. We'll try that. Maybe a point light plus an ambient light. Ah, that is a lot better. That's very cool. I like how that looks. And then maybe the ambient light, we add that on 0.3. Yeah, I like how this looks. Can also do image-based lighting with an environment map. Don't know what that means or why I should do it. But if I choose something like body candle, there it is, tiny. So I need to do something to adjust the scale, right, of the object. This dot object, or I know how to do a fucking transparent background. I don't want a transparent background. You just change this 1 to a fucking 0. Boom, transparent background. It's not like a big deal. Maybe it is, but I don't care. Because it's not going to have a transparent background anyway. It's not going to have a transparent background because there's going to be UI stuff around this. I should have object.box.size, right? Get size. So this should give me the, so this is 0.1, 0.1, 0.06. So now if I change this to the car, 1.3. Okay, so this gives me a good idea of the size. So I would just do try closing the dev tools. I don't think it's that because I have this open in Chrome without the dev tools. I think I just have a lot of stuff open right now. One more time. Got the size. Can I like average this? Or get the smallest? Min? No. Okay, so if I do math.min, this should return 0.77, right? Sue's size, please. Thank you. 0.77. Perfect. Okay, so I would do. Oh, this dot object dot scaled. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So then if I do load object body candle. Nice. And like Berserk collection. Nice. And if I wanted dog. Nice. Time to feel alive. What about mirror? Do I have the mirror here? Oh, it's why did I name it mirror 2 exactly? Trying so hard. Good point. Good point. If I do the Nami poster, it's going to be all big as well because the minimum... Oh, okay, spicy. The minimum distant, or the minimum... maybe I want the maximum instead of the minimum. Minimum. So because it's so thin... Maybe I want the average or the median. What do I want? Because this is too small now. And like body candle. This is going to be really big now, right? No. Well, now they're all about the same size, actually. Maybe I just want to... What if I just do it on based on the Y? car. Tall Nami. Mirror. Mirror 2. Thank you. Body candle. So now they all are going to have approximately the same height. Choose between the maximum of length and height. Yeah, but I don't wanna. Because that wouldn't work on the piano. It's hard to judge exactly. I think doing it based on the height makes some sense. Mannequin. Oh, I don't have that loaded, do I? Stop, Copilot, please. Thank you. Stop! Thank you. What about, like, mouse pad? Oh. Because the mouse pad is so short. I think I probably do want the median then. Or the maximum. I was doing the largest dimension. I'm just thinking about options. So mouse pad if I do the largest. But this is so small. It's tiny. While the car is tiny. What if I do 2 divided by size, actually? Actually, I think that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. And then car. Yeah. Now they all look about the same. Mouse pad. Mirror. Yeah, okay, this is good. It's not easy in smoking. I don't. Oh, here, hold on. Hold on. We do this, and then we do, this is gonna be wrong. If we do this. Okay. Check this. Car in the middle. Body candle. Oh, why is that so far up? I see why. I'm sure. Look at the sky, I'm still here. I'll be alive next year. Middle-ish, close enough. Car. Middle. Mirror. Middle. Mouse pad. Fucking, I can't even see it. Well, that's annoying. Really, the camera needs to be looking down on it from above a bit. Oh, let's see. If I do this dot rt camera dot position dot y equals 1, and then I do this dot rt camera dot look at 0, 0, 0. That might be what I want. Car. Mirror. Gaming desk. This is it, chat. This is it. Body candle. Yeah. I think this is the final method. What are some other objects that I can test with? Piano, word clock, rock, piano, word clock. That one looks weird. Oh, because the origin of it is weird. Wait, hold on. The origin of it is weird, isn't it? Because this one, word clock, this one's like a either floor or wall. Is it not? I thought I said it to be that. I didn't. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. What is going on now? The pieces of my code that were working are broken. The fucking rotation system is FPS dependent, I guess. Fuck. I swear I made it not be FPS dependent, though. I see. I need to improve this. I need to figure out how to get the start rotation from the object. Wait, can I just get this dot clone and then do this? And then do this? No. But then it would also have to be... that. There we go. So now if it's so laggy that it like skips frames, it'll always at the last frame set it to the proper amount. Okay, good. Fixed. Fixed the bug, chat. Poggers. Back to trying to place the word clock, because I think there's something weird about it. It needs its rotation to be bottom center. But the rotation isn't bottom center right now, so what the fuck is going on here? Why is it not, like, let's try the, Gibby requires the flag. This one's also weird. Like, it's not centered. But this one is? Yes. Let me get into my Discord and find the updated versions of everything. Okay, there are some updated versions. Okay, download. Download. I already told them to make it bottom center. I figured that out yesterday. Epson flag. I eat kids. Gibby requires. Pillow. Mattress. Pillow. Blanket. One piece blanket. Pants. Shirt. Shoes. Fuck me, Chad. This is a lot of work left. Come on. I can't have Firefox crash. I would restart my computer now if I wasn't streaming. What is the cause of this? Do I still have Minecraft running? I do. That might be part of the cause. I'll also have running. I don't need this. Discard. Don't need any of this. Don't need Slack right now. Need Discord. OBS. What is this OBS shit that's sucking up so much of my CPU? Oh, Blender. I don't need you anymore. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay, you gotta be faster now, right? I just closed everything that was running on my computer. 60 FPS. And then it drops to 18 as soon as I move my mouse. Okay, fuck this. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the downloading the new items. So many, Chad. So many. Okay, some of these I can just replace, like the sign, replace the clock, replace, and also look at what the clock replacement does for it. Bottom center. So now you can place it on the floor, and it will be on the floor. Pretty slick. I'm glad I wrote this code to handle floor and wall objects. Okay, those two are done. Epstein flag, Gibby requires 8 kids. Those all are done. Those are just overwrite because they're less crinkly now, as we can observe. Yeah, I think that looks better. Still gives it a sense of 3D-ness, but it's actually readable. Okay. Bed stuff. Mannequin stuff. The mannequin stuff... Oh, I still have to implement this shit, Chad. I still have to implement this shit. Shoes, shirt, pants. Drop those in, and I will define them. Shirt, shoes, pants. Shirt, shoes, pants. Fireman shirt. Floor, true. Mannequin, true. So if I like take the pants now, for example, and I place them, I can now place them on the floor. They look like flat images for some reason. Shoes. Look a bit weird with the low polyness of the ankles. So those all look good. Blanket shit. One piece blanket is a bed item. Blanket. That's not how you spell mattress. How do you spell mattress? 2 T's, no ass. I don't like that I'm giving people the ability to place the mattress on the floor, but we'll see. Thanks, Copilot. Thank you so much for knowing that I was gonna type Kim Jong Un as soon as I typed the J. Comical chat, comical. Okay, these all go in. All right, so if I take the one-piece blanket, yeah, so I can place it on the floor and it will look like that. Perfect. Mattress. Nice. Mattress goes on the floor, of course. Everyone knows. Why am I now getting 60 FPS? What else? One piece blank rechecked. Schlanket. Hello? Schlanket is invalid? Oh, it's named Schlat Blanket still. Blanket. Schlanket. Oh, wow. Is that really what it looks like? Crazy. Kim. Pillow. Yeah. Looking good. What are the pillows? Naughty pillow. That's everything. Okay. All of these are loaded in. Nice. Why the fuck do you have a game developer icon, one guy? How do I get that? I guess I probably couldn't show it along with the partner icon. Checkmark looks cooler, actually. Never mind. Oh. Accidentally reloaded my Critical Role tab. I'm on episode 104, chat, of Campaign 2. Catching up. I'm catching up. Delete the objects from with capital letters. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, armchair? No. Somehow there's an extra armchair in here. Yeah. Okay, this is it's getting there, chat. It's fucking getting there. Ooh. What next? What's next? Ooh, I know. The poll should only render at all if there's an object. So if I get rid of this, it should not be there. Yeah, okay, good. Oh. Okay. 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 Placer. I need to finish the floor placement. This should take no time at all. This should literally take no time at all. I just want to copy this shit over. There's too much I want to say, so So now, yes, that was so easy. Look how little time it took. Look at the console here, chat. This should say true when the object is in a valid position and false as soon as it goes into an invalid position, such as inside the wall or the door. Very good. Very good. In Twitch developer console, you can verify that you're... Okay, wait, I want to do this. dev.twitch.tv. Because I technically made Squabble. And Squabble is like in Twitch's system. Your console. Where do you go? Organizations. Why does it say switch next to it? Switch. I do not see the toggle. Oh. I have to like set it to, yeah, I don't give a shit. Rather just stick with my verified badge. I'm glad my FPS is back. I don't know what did it, but we're back at 60 here. It's possible to highlight the item in red. Yes, it will be possible eventually once I do that. I don't want to mess with that right now because it involves like shader shit and annoying. Ooh, I'm proud of this, Chad. I'm proud of this. We're gonna finish it today. We're totally gonna finish it today. You can winter coding. We'll click on their avatar. You click on the badge and it says they're a game developer for the following organizations. Where do I need to put that licensing? Ooh, Ludwig Online. We might have to delay. Ooh, okay. More time. More deadline. Oh, but it's gonna be like a whole nother week. Well, if you could link in the Discord like the where it says the terms of the licensing, then that would be great, so I can see what I need to do. I don't think the viewers need to see it. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Like, it could be that I just have to, like, publish it in the source code or something. The next thing I need to do is objects that can be placed on top of other objects, which I kind of have been putting off. Done one of the pinned messages. Let's see. You must give appropriate credit. Indicate if changes were made. You must provide the name, a copyright notice. Oh, fucking hell. I'll do that later. So this is where I'm adding the model to the scene, right? And I'm actually loading the object here so I can tell if the model is placeable on or not. Ugh. So we grab the data, right, and then do const model equals data.obj. Not constant, just model. And then data we have access to as a placeable object. So this has data.placeable on. If data.placeable on, if this object is placeable on, I kind of want to do data.obj.traverse. I should do that inside here though, shouldn't I? Are you still there? The night's gonna... I mean, winter coding, I could put like a little tiny link at the top, right? That's like credits or something. I'm sure it won't be an issue. So, where would this go? What is this song? I want to do something like... Okay, here we go. What happens if I do this? The piano is not placeable on, is it? Let me go to my thingy. Here. Objects. What is the gaming desk is placeable on, right? So let's go here, change this to the gaming desk, which will fuck me over because I can't change the ID of stuff like that, so I just have to reload. Okay. So I can put the pillow on top of it now. I can also put the pillow inside the leg. Oh, ooh. Hold on. Hold on, I have a genius goated idea. What if, when we find the point where it collides, right? Like, let's say, like, if I'm going right here, I'm hitting the leg, right? And it's saying, oh, must be, you're hitting something that's the floor or placeable on, so you must be able to place it there. But obviously that's not what we want to happen. But what if we cast another ray out from that direction upwards, and if it hits anything else of the same object, then it's bad. Or, alternatively, we cast a ray downwards from the ceiling, at that exact point, and we see whether or not that hits the same point. The room does not have a roof, technically. No. I think this would work, chat. I think that this would work. If I search for placeable on here, chicken nest, so that's something flat on the floor. Dog stand is kind of weird. Gaming desk, bread machine, red carpet, chicken towel, popcorn machine, piano stool. Okay, so all of the placeable on objects are things where you can only place it on the top, except for the dog stand. The dog stand is a weird case. If I actually put that in, we can see exactly what that would look like, right? Dog stand. Where the fuck is my dog stand? Must be called something else. Must be called just dog, right? Ah, there it is. Right, because I don't want you to be able to... People are going to be able to put it there. Fuck. Oh, but the collisions! Oh, yeah, the moon shelf is what fucks us here. Isn't it? Kind of hard to tell what's going on there. But if I was placing the... I mean, I could just make the moon shelf not placeable on, because the only thing that would really fit on it is the fucking body candle. Right? And even so... Like, it's not like the berserk thing fits on it. Yeah, I'll just make this not placeable on, I think. That solves our issue. Okay, so if I'm on an object that is placeable on... Let me get back to the gaming desk, I think. Can I detect if these things are colliding? Nah, this isn't gonna work. For the feeling. I think that just doing the casting a ray down to the from the ceiling to the point, if it's not within an epsilon. Yeah, let's do that. So, inside the placer, update floor placement. If floorhit.object.userdata.placeableOn. So if we hit a placeable on object, then I will do no, that would not prevent placing under stuff. You can still place it down here. Well, actually, you couldn't place it down here because collisions. Because you can't, you're not going to be able to place an object that collides with other objects' bounding box. So you couldn't place it down there anyway. This is not going to affect that. But it wouldn't prevent placing under stuff if I didn't also have the collision thing in place. I already have a raycaster? Yeah, I do. So, caster.set. This .caster.set. Origin and direction. So, origin would be... floor hit dot point. I guess I could just cast it upwards. Let me see, will Ludwig respond? No, of course not. Of course not. All right. I don't know if this will work. It does. So I can place objects all around here. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's really hovering a lot less. Okay. So now I can smoothly move it around here, but as soon as if I try to go under here, it doesn't even let me move the object to preview there. I don't know if that's optimal. But like I can't go under here, it doesn't work. I wonder if I should let it go there. Like, what if I do this instead? Boom, boom. So now I can put the thing under there, but it's going to register as a bad position, I think. So good position, true, true, true. False, bad position, true again. Okay, which is better, chat, do you think? Is it better to be able to, like, preview the item here, but it is like redded out, right? Or is it better to not be able to preview the item there at all? Vote now on your phones using the keyboard. Ooh, new Next.js logo. Crazy. Yeah, it does seem like the game is freezing. I agree, and that's why I like this better. Yeah, so this is good. I was honestly expecting it to be more difficult to be able to implement, like placing on objects, but yeah, this was pretty easy. Now, the hard part is going to be fucking placing on the mannequins and the bed. Ooh, fun. How the fuck do I do this? Let me think. Can I, in Blender, can you have user data that's a string? Or I guess I could do it manually in by editing the GLTF JSON. So if I go, wait, here. Open the mannequin, right? So here we got the mannequin, which has different layers for the clothing. So what I want to do is I want it to start out with everything hidden, right? And then as soon as I target it with my pointer when I'm holding the shoes, it should make the shoes visible. And it should make the shoes that I'm holding invisible, right? So is there a way to set this layer, custom properties, new? Can I set this to a string? I can! And so then it would be, the property would be like, hidden, or hidden object ID, and then the value would be, in this case, like shoes, right? And then I would check if I'm hitting it, if it has a hidden, okay. Yeah, fuck yeah. How did I learn collision detection? I didn't. But I'm not gonna be able to do this in Blender because I don't have all the assets for this shit, so I have to go in here manually. Find the mannequin. Oh, I don't even have the mannequin. Let's do the... let's do the bed first. Here's the bed. Lots of stuff in here. Oh. Okay. This is texture stuff, I think. Lots of texture stuff. Got some cylinders, etc. Yeah, this is going to be quite difficult to do. I don't know if this is even the most recently posted one. Hold. I have the Blender file, but I don't think it's gonna let me open it because I think it's unless it has the textures embedded somehow. Yeah, look at this shit. I can't even move the window. Hold on. Do better naming if it helps. That probably would help. I don't think I even have. Yeah, if you could just re-export the GLTF now. And if you want to do this custom properties thing, then please do. No, actually, I'll do it. I'll do it. But I don't. I just need the GLTF re-exported, I think, because I have an old version. This just has the shoes. What is this thing? Are these both the same thing? Are there two? So here I am in the mannequin. I don't have the textures because they didn't embed them. 2CM, you didn't embed your textures, nor did you export a GLTF. So I cannot proceed until that is done. I'll do the bed. Okay. I'll wait for Lily to export the bed and I'll do the bed. Is there anything else I can do while I wait for that to happen? You got no... There's a lot left to do. But thankfully it did get delayed again. So I probably have another couple days. Or week. Which is quite good. I can polish it up, make it look real good and perfect. What? Weird. What am I doing? Oh yeah, to-do list. To-do list. Unwrinkle flags? Check. Raycaster to place objects on other objects? Check. To place objects on floor? Check. Select an object. That's to, let's rename it. Raycaster for bed and mannequin. Post-processing. Don't think I'm going to be doing any of that. Custom camera controls. Snap to corners dish. I will think about this later. I don't know if we're good. I mean, the custom camera controls as they are pretty fine. The admin panel is not anything that I've done yet. I need a way of rendering the average of a bunch of transforms. um, Custom property name, hidden object ID, camel case, lowercase h, capital O, capital I, and it would be, oh, it would be Kim underscore pillow, mattress spelled correctly, naughty pillow underscore, Schlanket, one piece blanket, all underscores. That's, I think there's only 5, right? Are there any that I'm missing? Oh, the tortilla blanket. Did you give me the tortilla blanket? Nope. Don't see it. So if you could also export the tortilla blanket, if you have that as well. To-do list. It's the admin panel. Yeah, I need to render an average of all of these. Huh. I don't know how the fuck it's gonna work. Average is probably not. No, not average. Not average. That's not what I mean. I totally don't mean average. I mean like a heat map. Why is this printing out stuff? Ah, I see. Okay, I will download that one. So then we'll call it tortilla underscore blanket. Floor true, bed true. Name is not Kim Jong-un pillow. It is in fact tortilla blanket. Can I send the names on Discord? Yeah. Wait, genius strategy. Wait, I need to think of if, because I know you can do get object by name. Get object by property. I don't know what this means, but it might be better to just name the objects that. Is there like a shade smooth mode, chat, in Three.js? So that doesn't look this low poly. Bennett0496, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months, almost a year. Crazy. Where am I know you can set it in Blender, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to bother with that right now. Yeah, I would name the things. Let me think about this for a second. Does it store something in? What is printing out this false, first of all? It's the place, right? Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I kind of an idea of how to do it, I guess. I could make a bunch of cubes, set them all to the size of the thing. Set them each to the object's bounding box. Apply the transform of the object to them for every single response. Ooh, genius, genius, genius. What? I can do this. Look, read your own responses. User ID. Ooh, how do I do a join here? Supabase RLS join. Policies can even include table joins. This example shows how you can create external tables to build more advanced rules. Teams members. Teams. Auth UID. Select user ID from ours where. Oh, this is one statement. Select user ID. Okay, I see. And poll ID in select. I just enabled colorblind mode. Select poll ID from polls where poll or where closed at is null. Let's test this. So if I go here right now and I click this invisible button, it creates a new row in this table. Yes. Yes? Yes. If I delete this row, I go to this poll, and I set closed at, to 2:59:45 p.m. Right, if I set it to be closed, then I try clicking the button again. Forbidden. Nice. So that did work. Now if I set this to be null again, how do I fucking set it to be null? And your stupid ass cringe shit. I have to do like update. Fucking, I don't know how this shit works. Update. How does update work? Oh, update polls set closed at equals null. I can do that because there's only one row. Okay, now it's null again, and now if I press the button again, it works. Okay, cool. So now you cannot submit responses to closed polls. And I don't think you should be able to read responses from closed polls either. Wait, no, that's what I did. Oh, I did do it so you can't read responses from closed polls, and that worked. And that worked for also making it so you can't update responses from closed polls. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to do. Let's make a new entity, call it responses. Oh, this isn't gonna work because I specifically omitted responses. No, you can't mod super auto pets. Looked into it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I wonder if there's like a matrix for or like vector 3. No, I don't know. Okay, this is an array. What? Okay. I need to add this to the page. Thanks, Oprah Overwatch. Appreciate it. Oh, you're mad at me, aren't you? What was I doing? Ah, yes, page. Add. So there are no responses right now. This is gonna be fucking hell to test, isn't it? Huh. Because I have to... I can only do two, one for each user. Oh, and I have to generate actual transforms. So I should do the code for submitting responses first. Ugh. Well, how should that work, chat? I'm starting to think more and more that we're just not going to support mobile. Because, like, keyboard controls, I don't want to also have to add a button to submit. Well, no, it's because it's IL to CPP. You can't really mod it, right? Because they've never had published, like, Among Us is IL2CPP, but they published non-IL2CPP versions so that people could extract shit from it. But now they cannot. Has Ledric responded to me yet? No. Um. Okay, I'm gonna make it so that when you press space, it submits your response. Real quickly and hackily. Um, so we return good position here. If found a spot and just pressed keys dot has space console.log this dot current object dot obj dot matrix matrix dot clone dot transpose dot elements. I was not in the right window. Ain't no twerky. Console.log. Let's press keys. What do we got here? Hey. Oh, it's like actually a space character. Okay. So it seems to be moving around correctly. So I have the list. Let's transform equals this. And then I want to do supabase dot from responses dot from definitions responses dot insert a response where user ID. Let me actually just do submit poll response transform, and then we'll define that function. Watch the water unfold. It's a feeling I want you to know. Do you see how you've gone? Don't be sorry then. It's a feeling I want you to know. Okay, so that should respond, or yeah, submit a response. So if I do this, okay, I'm gonna do it. Boom. I was also, again, in the wrong window. Submitted, and now if I try to do it again, it errors out, 409 conflict. But that seems to have... Yes, I do want to close the panel. Okay, there's my thing. Now I need to render it, but I already have the rendering kind of in place already. not at all, but I have it kind of in place. So now if I reload the page, we got a response here. Good. You can only read your own responses. I'm gonna have to have an admin be able to do other stuff. Here. So let's loop through all the responses, right? This dot responses. And we do const box equals new box 3. Shit. Can I make like a point? Not point light helper, just a point helper. What kind of helpers are there? Let's make a new mesh. No, yeah, well. Red box. Okay. I've created my red box, but I want to do box dot, how did I set the matrix? It was in here. Ah, that was where I placed it earlier, right? So that's good. I also want to do mat equals this, and then here's the genius part. Mat.transparent equals true. Can I set that in here? Yes, I can. Transparent is true. Opacity equals 1 divided by this dot responses dot length. Just a test. Yeah. Yeah. So what this will do is it'll make a bunch of boxes all over the scene that are all in total add up. Like, if two things overlap with opacities, they should combine together, right? So, yeah. All right. It'll work. This will work. I just don't have a good way to test it. It'll heat map it up. What do I think about GPT-3 based Twitch chat bots? I don't know. Never seen any of them. If they're just used to like chat, it seems boring. If they're used for actually like cool stuff, applicable stuff, seems cool. I could also use a red color gradient. No, but the problem with that is that I would need to calculate how many boxes are on top of each other, but I just get that naturally just by using transparency. Well, the problem with like, I would love to be able to just add shit to my database, but but I can't because it's uniquely constrained by poll ID and user ID. So I can't just add arbitrary rows because I only have 2 users. Also, I have it set up so you can't even read other users' shit. Let me just put something in here with mock data. So to do that, oh fuck, I always am in the wrong window. Okay, so let's say that most people want to put it like somewhere around here on the table. Wait, I know what to do. So let's say that most people want it like on the right side of the table somewhere, and then there's like a couple people want it on the left, right. I don't know my directions, and like a couple random people want it around the floor some places. But then there's like one person who wants it up here, and then a couple people want it in the center. "68 responses generated." Oh, matrix 4 tuple. That was exactly what I was thinking of earlier. Okay. Hum. Ah. I was dividing by 0 for all of these. Okay. This is not bad. Like, if these boxes were the right... You can totally tell from above, and then from, like, this angle, you can tell that there's more stacked there. And this doesn't... So, the thing is, what I'm imagining now is that, like, no one sees this but me during the event. I'm the producer of the event. No one sees this except for me. And then I go like, okay, the real position is chosen to be here. And then I phone Ludwig and I'm like, yo, big boy, put it on the left side of the table, about halfway up. All right. So I think this is perfect for that. I just have to make it be the actual size. They're also Z fighting. But they still will be. Who knows? This is... No, it's not going to be big boxes. It's going to be the same size as what the thing is. So, I guess I'll just get that from here. I don't have this data. It's cringe. I guess I would have to load the object. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal because it'll be cached anyway. And only I am using this, so it doesn't matter if it's a bit laggy. So load the body candle. Can I reuse this box geometry? And the material, probably. That'll speed it up a lot. Object dot box dot get size. In your closet. Oh ho ho! There we are. So it's nigh impossible to see it. What if I just set them all to 0.05? That's better, I think. I mean, this is pretty good, right? For the amount of effort it took to do this, this is fucking good. Like, it's pretty obvious that most people wanted to go right there. So it'll definitely explode my PC with over 1,000 votes. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's duplicate the votes out a bit. Nope. That's 6,800. What about 68,000? 3 FPS, totally fine. Totally usable. Totally usable for me, right? Let's try this again. Ooh. Okay. So the opacities aren't combining. He hoo. It's too small, right? It's just because it's too fucking small. The opacity is too small to show up at all, I guess. It's rounding down to 0. 0.01 is going to be blinding, right? Let's tone it down back to 6,800, which is running at, 30 FPS, which is fucking good. What does this look like here? Invisible. What's the lowest I can go before it's like completely invisible? This is too low. This is good. There is literally just a cap somewhere. There's definitely just a spot where it's like, oh, it's too small, I won't draw it. It's about this much. Never be alone. Yes, this is... Ooh, I didn't test any rotated ones. So let's say a lot of people like placing it down here on the floor. I need to disable this so it doesn't spam my thing. Let's say most people want it down here in the bottom of the desk. Lots of responses down here. And they kind of curve off this direction. Oh, lag. Curve off this way as well. And then a couple scattered across the floor. And then a couple up here. And then some rotated ones across the floor. Some rotated ones here. Over here, over here, over here. Try that. Looks like the rotation did work. Look. Yeah. Poggers. Oh, but they're not in the correct position, are they? They're not. I know how to fix this, though. I just have to do... that. Yeah. Okay. This was a lot easier than I thought. And is very good. What if I split the item up into grid? Well, why? What's the point when I already have this? Less intensive to render. I can render 68,000 items at 3 FPS. I don't see any issue. I don't see any issues here. Although it's kind of weird because I'm stacking them all on top of each other. I kind of want to do... this. just to give it a bit of variation for now. Yeah, that changes it a lot. It's kind of hard to tell. I wonder if there's like a built-in thing for this. You know, I think this is good enough. I did that a la Locky, but if you go any lower than this opacity, they just don't show up at all on the page. They don't render. Or it's like something like this. Okay, maybe it's different. It's janky for sure. Like if I go to 0.001, they just don't render. Oh, you have no idea what's going on. I see. Yeah. I need some lunchies. Um, well, the thing is, none of these are outliers because there's at least 100 things in each of these spots. Because that's what I did. I concatenated the array upon itself 100 times. Shit, shot, shoot. Yeah, this is kind of annoying, isn't it? Because if I have like 100 or less items, well, now this isn't even working. This is good. But I don't know how it's going to look with more. Like, this is perfect. With 100 responses, if it looked like this. Like, this is very usable. I'm like, okay, pinpoint these two spots. Then I just get to choose, basically. Well, there's a lot more stretched out here, so put it about in the middle there. Boom. But I don't know how this will scale up. Let's do this. this is pretty good too. I can pinpoint right there. Maybe a grid strategy is the way to go. But a grid strategy only works if it's this small. What the fuck is playing on my thing? But yeah, like how would it scale up to the car's bed if the car's bed is being placed? I guess I would be constructing box 3s, and then I would be like, yo, is this box? Can I transform box 3s? I can apply matrix 4 to them, yeah. So, you know, I think I will do the box 3 version, or the grid version. So we have room size. How tall is the room? Bigger in the wider, just probably see. And this is 1.3716. So I'm basically going to be subdividing this room into a bunch of grid boxes. Just square grid boxes. Voxels, you could say, even. How am I supposed to recognize the direction of the place's objects? Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see how this looks when I do this. So let's just start by doing... We do want to keep this. We don't need to get the size because we have the box. No, I think you guys are not getting it. Getting my concept here. I'll just comment this out. Const room box equals... I already have the fucking box 3. No, I want to do Let's see. Let me actually set this out here. Remux equals new box 3, new vector 3. X would be yes, no, yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Copilot. Box 3 helper. Is this correct? Please? No. Utterly incorrect. Yes. Okay. So we have the room as a box. So now I want to subdivide it. Subdivisions, and let's do 2 subdivisions for now. You know, I wonder if this is correct. Worth checking. Worth checking if Copilot just wrote my entire code for me. Mostly. Fucking mostly. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I was not looking forward to doing this math myself, but I do also want to use the Y direction. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, thank you. Oh, phew. What a time saver. Writing this code, not very fun. Not very fun. Okay. That saved me probably 10 minutes of trial and error. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't want this many subdivisions, though. I want, like, 50 subdivisions. Can you do that for me? It's gonna take a bit to load, I hope. Sheesh. That drops your FPS. But what if I don't add the box helpers to the scene? This looks about the right size, though. 50. I mean, this is, what? 50 times 50 times 50? Okay, thank you. Equals 50. Yeah, that's a lot. Stop the page, please. Okay. So it takes a bit to load them all into memory, and I assume the memory usage is going to be kind of dramatic. A bunch of array buffers there. If I turn this down... What is this? Oh, a remix of a song that I like. Oh, I don't think it disposes of the old ones. whatever. I do want 50 subdivisions because it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter because this is only running on my machine during the event. No one else gets to see this, so it doesn't matter how slow it is. Let me try this just to make sure I'm doing this right. I am. That actually looks pretty good as well. Hold up, this looks pretty good. This looks better than I expected. I actually really like this. Ow. Well, I'll definitely fall back on this. But what I want to do is do I set user data on this? Can I have like an ID? No, there isn't any UID stuff at all in this guy. Hold on. How do I add it to the grid? How do I track that? I have an idea. This all depends if Copilot can write some more code for me. Actually, no, it doesn't. Does it? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. Const filled grid boxes. Also, this can be moved down here. Filled grid boxes equals. Yeah, there's not. I estimate about 5,000, 10,000 max on this. Filled grid boxes equals. New map number. Okay. For consecutive grid boxes, if box dot intersects box grid dot No. Const filled equals filled grid boxes dot get. I don't want to have to index of this shit. About time I wish for a new, happier day. If I I'd save my life somehow. I wish the sun again. Filled grid boxes dot get grid dot index, right? Filled grid boxes dot get grid dot index. If filled exists, I want filled dot count plus plus. Else, yes, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to do, Copilot. And then I can do this. Filled grid boxes dot values. Wait, this is actually super easy. I can't for each on this. What can I do? I guess I can for of. Our const opacity equals filled box dot count divided by mock dot length. And drink our last cup of coffee. Someday I might be 80 and think about things I used to say. Got in the wind. New box geometry. Size dot width or size. Yeah, that. Ba-da-ba-da. Da-ba-da-ba. Thank you for that $10, Anonymous. I have a clip called !learn. I don't think reading books is the best way to learn. This is what I have, chat. This is the result. The outcome. You can see what I'm getting at, right? Now, hypothetically, if I load the car's bed, It's gonna fucking lag the shit out of this. But now you can see how I would be able to tell the orientation, right? I'm trying to be happy. Trying to I don't like this though. It's laggy. What if I go to 20 subdivisions? Still laggy? Even with only 20 times 20 times 20? At least it runs in real time. But if it was like this and I was doing the body candle... And this is kind of cringe. I mean, I guess it's probably good enough. Because, like, if I have a medium-sized, like, tall Nami... Right? Right? Maybe I'll just code in all 3 versions of that we've had so far and just make it so I can switch between them. Number of subdivisions based on object bounds? Maybe. I'll figure it out. You definitely use a color map. I can use a color map now, actually. Is there like a color blending thing in... in here? Oh, I can lerp colors, yeah. Whoa. Try this. Try this on for size. Oh. I don't know. For hours and hours. Let's try this. Let's see what this looks like. This is pretty good. I think out of the 3 things that we've tried so far, this is probably the best. What if I don't like that you can like see the cubes through the other cubes though. Like the edges. It looks kind of weird. Is there a way to get rid of that? That's easy. Some kind of culling, back face culling, inner face culling, 3JS. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 not doing this. If there's not an automatic way to do it. Yeah, there's probably a way to do it, but it's not. If there's not like an easy hack to do it easily, then I'm not gonna do it because it's fine. It's like I don't mind it. Now the thing that I need to do now that I have the files is well, let me go to my to-do list. Wow, I didn't even fucking put this on my to-do list. Make a fucking heat map rendering. Such a big deal. Heat map rendering. That's a check as well. Submit placements is also a check. Okay, so now last thing up here is Raycaster for bed and mannequin. There's that. There's the admin panel, which is going to be important for editing the poll. Basically, what this is saying is just be able to edit the poll, the current poll in Supabase. Did I check out the new bed you sent? That's what I'm doing now. You said new bed? Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm going to do now that I am done with the heat map, is the Raycaster for the bed and the mannequin. So let us get started to make a better cars bed. Like this, put this Okay. So I got this shit, and I want to do if data dot. Should I make the cars bed placeable on and? No, no, No. Actually, no. I'm not gonna complicate it. If ID equal carbed, then model.traverse do is carbed equals 1. And if the ID is mannequin, is mannequin. That's how you pronounce it, right? Okay, I do want to be in the placer for this. What is all the errors going on up here? Oh. Okay. Alright, I need to stretch for a minute, chat. Been sitting down for 4.5 hours. Get some water. Alright. Got myself a croissant. And now, for the next part of the show. Let's turn off the responses for now. All right. Whew. The. Okay, I need to put a mannequin into the scene first. Or the bed, I mean. Okay. Yes, you're welcome for the mouth sounds ASMR. So the bed should have nothing visible, right? So if I look at the here, hidden object. Ah, yeah, I said to make it the pillows instead. Oh. No, don't feel the need to. I think I'm going to do it a different way. I think what I'm going to do is inside the definition here. Okay, definitely going to move it up to the top so I can look at it more easily. Way up to the top. Sub-objects. Right? And then I can do, like... What's the mattress? Right, so now I have this, and now I can do if data dot subobjects is a string array. If data dot subobjects dot includes o dot name, o dot visible equals false. Does that work? I forgot the One Piece blanket. That's a fucking giant foot. There we go. So we start off with an empty cars bed. Is that what it looks like? Is there actually just a half circle carved in there? Crazy. Right, okay, this should work, I think. Actually, let me do this. Oh, what do I do? Oh, delete that. If data dot subobjects, we're gonna do a different traverse. And I only need to do this if it's not cached. So if not cached, we ran this. Yeah, that'd be smart, Feeler, but my current solution works well enough that I don't really want to. Now, in the placer script, if this dot current object dot bed, is that not a thing? Bed? What? Wait, whoa, hold your horses. What's going on here? Why was that all visible? Who knows? Found spot equals this dot. Update bed placement. Okay, so constant bed hit equals is bed? Is that what I did? No. Is bed? Is car bed. I'm gonna rename it to is bed. Stewie Brown, thank you for the Prime subscription. Appreciate that. Honestly, this should be even easier than the other two, now that I think about it. I have an idea. I need to do yeah. We're gonna do this. Bed root equals bed hit dot object, not dot parent, but user data dot is bed. As group, I believe. Console.log bed root. It's like beetroot except asleep. I need to switch to an item that is beddable. And why is it gone again? I think it's when I hot reload. Yeah, the hot reloading is kind of broken because of me, my fault. Let's try the mattress. Yeah. Okay. Now here comes the moment of truth. This needs an ID attached to it. There we go. So, boom. Mattress appears. Nice. So that's step one. Next step is when I leave, when I'm not pointing at the bed, I want the mattress to disappear. And also I want the floating mattress to disappear when I am pointing at the bed. But this is good so far, see? It's like as soon as you mouse over the bed, it assumes that you're trying to put the thing on that object. So that's the goal of what I'm doing right now. we're gonna do this. Child.visible is true. Yes, this should work, maybe? Yes! Yes! There we go! Not bad, not bad. And then... good position equals true. And I now want to set my object, this dot current object dot obj dot visible equals false. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Holy shit, that was easy. That was fucking easy. Yes. Yes. That was fucking easy, chat. Hold up. Let's try with some other things. Yeah, Cam Pillow, in fact. Yep. Working as intended. Holy shit, I can't believe we figured that out so fast. Okay, cool. Let's do the mannequin. Oh, the only last thing is going to be placements. I think I will... What if I do this? Might have to have special cases for that. We'll see. Send the Blender file. I think this is good. Yeah, let's do the mannequin though. The mannequin, do I have a thing yet? Yes, I do. Hopefully this is good. Is that a kitten? Hello, kitten. Yoink. Okay, let's see if the mannequin just works yet. No, Ray, don't climb on my keyboard. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, wow, that looks not great, does it? The pants look a bit weird. No, stay on my lap. Don't go on my desk. Thank you. I will ping the artist. Dad, thank you for the 25 months of Prime. Congratulations. Also, there are seams on his sleeves. But let's go to the objects and define this correctly. Oh, cat. Stay on my lap. Thank you. Oh, no, she's climbing behind my monitors again. What is your target, cat? Where are you trying to go? My windowsill, perhaps? Yes. Yeah, I'll even open the window for you. Shoes, pants, shirt. Let me type safe this. Oh, now he's naked. Good. That happened automatically. Is there any difference between update bed placement? I guess is bed. The only difference in here is bed. So I could do this. Is mannequin. Okay, key passes a string. Okay, so I'm just chilling right now. Bam. And then as soon as I go to shoes. Okay, shoes need to be fixed. But yeah, this fucking works. that fixed. But yeah, fucking pog. Let's try the other ones. Shirt. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is so good, chat. And pantaloons. Yeah, the pants look really good when they're on the ground, but as soon as they get on his bod, they look off. And by really good, I mean disgusting. Yeah, I'm very glad that this is working. This is great. What I mean to do? Check. Raycaster for bed and mannequin is done. That's huge. Oh, I didn't even have to adjust the names of the objects. They were already. That was what I was forgetting. But the objects are already made names correctly. Luckily. Okay, so we got that done. What is left in the to-do? Admin panel. Yeah. What? Is that the only thing left? There's one more thing, though. It is, submit placements if on mannequin or bed. That's something I have to do. Or I could just fucking fake it. I could just fake it and make it always that they put the thing on the right place. Honestly, that might be the better decision. Right? I mean, they're just gonna put there anyway. In that case, I wouldn't even care. Like right now, if I submitted right now, it would submit at like right. Do you see how the pants are sitting on the ground there? It would submit in that position because that's the actual position of the pants. If I submit, like if I press submit button, it would submit to that position. But I could just fucking ignore it, right? I don't care. I don't care. Well, might be able to fake. We'll write that down just in case I run out of time. No, shut up, Copilot. Now, sync placer with active poll. Make poll UI. Thanks, Copilot. Make poll UI. So that's the thing on the screen side. Right. That's this thing. I need a UI for this, which says the item name. Right. Says maybe the number of responses, perhaps. Shouldn't the room be bigger? No, this is real size. Look, this guy's about as tall as the door. This is how a room looks like. You mean like zoomed in on? A countdown? Yeah, maybe like a timer for how long it's been open. Someday. Yeah, it's not my fault that you can't judge sizes correctly. I need to, on the to-do list, decide order of objects. Because we decided that we're going to pre-calculate the order of submissions, basically. Like, what order things are going to be placed in. Because we want to start, like, there are some objects that have to be placed first, like the fucking carpet has to go first, the bed has to go before the mattress, right? The mannequin has to go before it's closed. So we're going to decide the order in such a way that makes it exciting and hype. So that's that to-do list item. Shouldn't be that hard to do. In the poll UI, item name, place image correctly for flags, timer for poll, number of responses, and controls help. Like, it'll say space to do, and then Q and E to turn, space to submit. Go to the next item after placement. That's all going to be on the admin panel. The admin is going to decide which item is currently open. I gotta watch Ludwig stream, though. Alright, I think I'm gonna end right now. We've got so much fucking done today, chat. And the deadline has been moved yet again because the Cars bed shipment got delayed. So I have even more time to make this polished and PogChamp. Yeah, I think I'm good. This was a good stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Lots of viewers today. Very PogChamp. Shall I raid a person on the internet? I fucking hate the Twitch sidebar now. I can't hover over it to extend it. Let's raid Connor Eats Pant. Don't be surprised if I finish this off stream, but I will definitely stream tomorrow for sure. Because it's a weekend. But yeah, I do got other stuff I gotta do tonight. Because this has been kind of distracting me from the rest of my work. This stupid project. Very cool project, but stupid nonetheless. And I gotta sleep right now. I've drained all my energy. Also, I want to play Plate Up. Ooh. I haven't played it yet. Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow.